Oh, man. So hot today. I have my jug. Yes. Hi Jaru, how you doing, Jaru? Hi SW. Thank you for follow. Good morning. Morning. Hi Skatus. How you doing? Let me just adjust my thingy. Good morning, Bo. How you doing, Gwen? Other than melting, I'm It's just hot today. Holy shit. Ugh. I just turned on my AC. Happy Tuesday. How is everybody's I actually don't know what day it is for everybody. Hold on. Tuesday night. Been watching the around Trump bullshit all day, bro. I've been trying to avoid that. Doing fine besides that. Can you give me like a synopsis of what's going on, or is that too much? Is that too much? Hi Mel, how you doing, Mel? Do not hold me down. Cleaning and avoiding news. That's fair, honestly. 2 week ceasefire for now. So what is the strait open or something? What's going on? Didn't he say like he's gonna commit war crime? No, he didn't say that, but he said that. I don't know. Soon all the world will experience Wednesday. Yeah, but not my Wednesday. Hi, Alp. Did you see my message? Thank you for the thingy. How you doing? Shit. The usual. Hi, Dark. How is me? I feel like I'm in the oven. Do you have to go out today, Mel? The strait is open. Oh, God. Which is a war crime. It is. Well, didn't he bomb that school? Also, Dark is here for once, and then no, in my starting or in the beginning of the stream. This afternoon, just got home again. Welcome home. Hi, Lipo. Do not ask me how I'm doing, Lipo. Anybody else can ask me how I'm doing except for Lifu. Okay. I don't want to hear from him. I can feel him judging me every time every time he asks me. Somebody else ask me. How are you? I'm doing good. Okay. Okay, thank you guys for asking. Thank you guys for asking. What people because Lifu is like I don't know, it's weird, it's different. It's like my I don't know. Like my dad asking me how I'm doing. Or somebody serious who's actually really serious about wanting to hear how I'm doing. I'm only here for once because I got work. Oh, good morning. Is it morning or nighttime for you, Dark? I feel like I never know what time it is for you, but I do know you're in Italy. What do you guys want from me? Okay, I can feel Lifu judging me. Specifically because one time he asked me how my day was, and then I was like, oh, I did this and this. It's pretty good today. And then he's like, okay, but that's not how you feel. Like, how are you today? You're not how you feel. And I was like, this motherfucker can't be satisfied with my answer. I'm not saying that Lifu is my dad. He's right. Well, I'm just saying. Should just let you talk. Yeah. How you feel, Mouth Dog? I feel like I'm melting. That's what I feel. It's hot, and now it's like now I'm sweating even more because now you're asking more questions. Morning. Good morning, Dark. Me and him are the same age, and Lifu is silly. The fuck you mean he's a dad? His vibe is different from yours, Grims. you guys got different vibes. Hi, Nira. The goopy melty arc. Yeah, because it's summer. It's summering. The weather's hot. The air is thick and humid. He has an old vibe. Lifu does not have an old vibe. He's just got that uncle vibe, I think, or something. Like, oh, thank you for the 25 straight stream streak. It's just silly. I am silly. I'm just whatever. You got that dad joke vibe. He does have that dad joke vibe. And you got that like my college friend vibe, Grims. And that's very specific. I'm just interested in how people actually are. Okay. Well, I'm actually doing okay. All right. Are you satisfied? Is that a satisfying answer? That's legit old vibe, but like in a good way. You know, there's like whatever because he's dad material, but not like actual dad. Dad to four cats, maybe. Anyways, enough about me. How's everybody, especially with the news recently? I think I have been personally avoiding the news because it's a bit much. It's a bit too much. I hate kids for really. Like to hoard groceries. Good luck with groceries. Or what do you mean hoard groceries? I mean, I'm pregnant. You want him to be the dad? I live off grid from the news. It's kind of hard to avoid it these days. It's freaking everywhere. Even in my doom scrolls. I haven't ever been in support of my government. That's fair. What is that actually an emote? I avoid newspapers. You don't like big media? What about niche media? Hold on. I'll put on my and hoarding where I live, so I'm gonna match that freak. What the hell? We be panicking and hoarding. I heard somewhere or I was watching the news and somebody hoarded like a tank of gas. You know, like those how do I explain it? How they deliver the gas in those big ass tanks, truck tanks. Somebody hid it in their house or something. Isn't that crazy? I would take the polymark. I would take the polymarket bet. Also, there's no way nukes are dropping. There is no way. Because if nukes are dropping, we're all dead. But there's no way. I'm gonna match that freak. Do not match that freak. Enough hoarding. Free money machine for real. I kinda I bought a power station, but it's like pre-order, so it doesn't arrive until like the end of the month, end of April. And my brother told me, "Do you regret buying that power station?" And I'm like, "Bro, it's just about to get worse." This is just like we're in the climax right now. It's or coming up to the climax. More than 6 months though. Who needs that much? I don't know. People are just paranoid. You know what I mean? And they decide to put it in their fucking garage. Isn't that crazy? Mutually assured destruction. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll learn something in the book we're gonna read today. Um, it's Notes from the Underground. By Dostoevsky. Bona sent this and suggested this, so I'm interested. I don't know anything about this. I looked up a synopsis. That's it. Story time, but not yet. But not yet. We're gonna do our dailies. We're gonna do our dailies because I don't want to think about the world ending. Hold on. A Bona suggestion. Bona seems serious about the suggestion, so I'll take him up on it. For once. Hold on. Um. Oh. Bona serious moment compilation. Well, I kind of always think he's serious, and that's kind of to my detriment. You know what I mean? speak of the devil. Hi, Bona. um, I already had an opera window here. Bracket City. Wait, is this refresh already? Yes, it is. Just in time. Is basically the principle that no one will launch nukes because they'll also be destroyed. Yeah. I did not summon the devil. Unless, I mean, me not serious. I can never take you serious, Mel. Is that a bad thing? Hold on, my matcha is getting really watery. End sentence from the start. Don't accept any apples Bona offers you. But they're so red and round and juicy. What am I seeing? What is this? It's Bracket City. You've never seen Bracket City before? Okay, letter notably absent from team sizes. I'm not at blank to say. Blank Stevens, who did not write blanks in the credo. Okay, I don't know that. My brain only knows how to shoot things and that's it. Well, you're gonna have to sit down and think, I guess. Ow! Ow. Puppet Master rank? What did that mean? I. Hefty battery size. Do you guys hear? Oh, okay. No typos. Oh, this one today? Did you finish this already? What the hell? This fine evening or day. We were just talking about the news and politics, which is something I think most streamers avoid unless you're a political streamer. But we were just saying how we were just talking about how distressing it was. Nothing. Yeah, not really going into sides or anything. From the start too. What the fuck? Bro has consumed too much Bracket City media. We're political like that. Y'all are just middle ground. We just want to survive. We just want to, like, not die. And, I don't know, bro. Fucking fair. Yeah, how are you? Were you able to fix your sleep schedule? Well, you're here at this time to see One Piece ending, bud. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Because for me, it's noon. It's like 12:09 right now. 12:09 p.m. I am not at blah to say. I'm not at blah to say. I know this phrase. I got some time. Okay, 9 p.m. is not bad. So I kind of slept in. That's so fair and valid. I know this phrase. I know this phrase. It's 12:09 here too. Yeah, a.m. But how come you're able to stay up super late? Because I swear you're here until the end of stream sometimes. Maybe you just fall asleep in between. Unemployment, true and real. Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry. I'm the student. Can I ask what you're studying? Because Oshi, that's definitely me and nobody else, right? Is the best freedom. Actually, I I don't know. I would like to disagree with that. As a stone carver, are you being serious or is this like a joke? Did you run out of money? Yeah. I wonder. I don't know whether to take him seriously or not. I know, God, why? How you doing? I could sleep forever. Well, you're making bucks. Or start struggling heavily. Okay. Thank you for rephrasing that. Why does this feel like there's so many words and it's just gonna be one sentence? David Lynch. Uh, wait, is all of this just the one bracket? Homemade bracket city. Maybe it's him. Ben Gross. Never mind. Liberty. Oh, right. Wait. What is bracket city? You try to guess what the word is in here. Lifu, where's your copy paste explanation of this? What bracket city is? Hold on. Yeah, basically you just have to guess the word in the bracket and it's here. Usually you have to guess the highlighted one first. I'm trying to pivot to sculpture. Preservation is too bureaucratic. You're being for real. That's so cool. Wait. I didn't know bro was niche. Hi Pink, how you doing? I like crosswords. Crosswords but better. I like this much better than crosswords. These also as Kratos said what the batteries are big. The batteries. Oh, about blah ID. I have a buddy who knows a guy who does stuff with old castles. That sounds like a pain. That sounds cool though. This is math but romanized. I don't know. Maybe. This is a lot easier than math. Cats in a cradle? What the hell is that? Cat? What is... It's a song? I see. It's an animal. I wouldn't know that. That from which the cat has been let out. That's such a long sentence. Bag that might save your life. An airbag. Air light. Beer? Dog? Bud Light? Air Bud? Play it? Okay. You play it by ear. Can you like skip ahead 2 words? Probably not, right? Because no god why I mentioned the play it by ear one earlier. Can't skip ahead. Nah, shucks. I wonder what connections will be like today. Yesterday's one was. I don't think yesterday's one was hard. It was just confusing. We got a hint about lock. F. Face. Facebook's new name, Meta. Metal that goes from copper. David Copperfield makes the Statue of Liberty disappear. I'm insane. You are insane. Some guy named David makes statues disappear. Simple-minded 1980s people. Alright, here we go. Watch a YouTube video. Is this for real? I mean, it's a news article. Hold on. What? Which one? The first one? Or this one? It's muted.
The Statue of Liberty, standing 305 feet high and weighing 450,000 pounds. And that was going to make her disappear. We constructed 2 scaffolding towers on Liberty Island in front of the statue, and had a helicopter to give an aerial view of the illusion. The audience on Liberty Island was seated here, 200 feet in front of the statue. A circle of lights surrounds the statue and shines upon it. A curtain would be raised between the towers to hide the statue from view. If I successfully vanished the statue, searchlights would pass through the empty space that was occupied just moments before. We even had radar to show the statue's position.
They were meticulous
Live
about
audience
this.
on Liberty Island, the disappearance of the Statue of Liberty.
Hi, Wily Rabbit. Welcome in. Wily Rabbit.
There's that jacket again.
I was gonna say his jacket looks sick as hell. What are you watching? David Copperfield vanishing the Statue
Right
of
now,
Liberty.
thinking, I hope this works.
Okay, so how'd he do it? Where did it go? What happened to our whimsy? Why don't Americans do this kind of weird shit anymore? What happened?
Entire thing, it just disappeared.
Everybody's all skeptics now, that's why.
No idea
It
where it
was
went.
fascinating to watch it.
I tell you, if I was home watching on TV, I would be a little skeptical, but I was here and it was there, and now it's not there.
I was here and it was there.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
When that curtain went down and there was nothing there, I just couldn't believe it.
Your reaction?
I was amazed. I don't see it. It's there and it's not there anymore.
I have never seen a Statue of Liberty disappear the way this one did.
I've never seen it disappear. Obviously not. Sorry.
And as the audience watched, I brought her back.
How did he do it? How did he do it? A magician never reveals his secrets. Okay, somebody explain. What the fuck? Who is this guy? What the hell? This guy is fucking crazy. The whole audience, the whole platform or the audience is a rotating platform. That is crazy. Man, what kind of budget would you need to do this kind of stuff? Are magicians just crazy rich people? What? He hides a oh, I see. That's cool. If he did that, if he did a magic trick in present day, he would get like, SWAT rated or something, because people would be pissed when they find out that that's what it was. You know? Nah, they moved the statue for real. Well, I mean, technically, yes. It's a really cool trick. It is. I enjoyed it. I was bedazzled. Okay. Fellow peer. Associate, colleague, right? That's like, man, I never get these ones right though. But this one sounds right. Monkey parallel pull-up bars. I'll trust you. I don't trust myself. Pull up. Monkey. Where is it? Parallel. Parallel. Goggle. Style. Looks correct, but but I never get it right the first time. Never mind. I'm goated. Scheme spectacle. Nope. Thank you. Goggle, shade, contact, like contacts or something. Even purple? Is purple like just a double word or something? A type of bar, contact bar, monkey bar, pull-up bar, parallel bar. Goggle shade contact spectacle. Look, goggle. Oh, look is a thing, I guess. Hmm. The missing bars are an Olympic discipline. What does that mean? Just my guess. That's a good guess. What was it? Look, goggle, contact, shade. All eye things, like shades. Spectacles are glasses things at the Olympics. Oh, okay. Spectacle, shades, goggle. Right? Or is it like spectacle, like what the David Copperfield was talking about or was doing, performing stuff? Yeah, words. Spectacle, look, goggle, and contact. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I think it's the look. I don't think the look is looking glass. I guess. Uh. Uneven. This game, yeah, groups of words, and group words together, basically. Hold on, I'm gonna change the playlist. Google, not gonna lie. Goggle is just the goggles, right? I feel like I'm talking about, or I'm thinking about like a gaggle or something. Bulging eyes. um, just goggles. Okay. It's gotta be eye things, no? Uneven. Let me shuffle. mm, that doesn't seem right. Design. Design and style. Look. A look. Um, a scheme. No. Hmm. Design scheme and style. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Hi, Taro. Shade contact. Spectacle goggle. Goggle. Shades. Not even a hello first. Taro just wants to get into it. Let me try this one. Happy lurking, Raccoon. Good night. How you're doing? Thank God for that. Oh, aesthetic. Okay. Phew. Wait, what did you say? Let me get your thingy. Shade, contact, spectacle, and goggle. Is this what we tried earlier? Oh my god! You're crazy, Taro. You hate me. No, I don't. That's the first time we've ever gotten purple before blue. It was bars. Oh, good job, you guys. With the higher, I don't watch the Olympics. Let's go. Damn. Gymnastics then. Eh. Nah. Sounds lame. I'm kidding. Gymnastics are actually really cool. We have a in the Philippines, Carlos Yulo, and there's like big drama around him. Big drama because his family are kind of assholes. Good night, kinda. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. This is perfect timing. This is perfect timing because we're about to read. All right, let me pull up some jazz. This is no ordinary love. You're Filipino? No. Nuh-uh. Alright, I got this set up for everybody. Uh you know, little cozy. Where do I put this? Where do I put chat? I don't know. It's Canadian. I am Canadian. I love fry slopa. I forgot what you call it. Poutine. I love poutine. And that too. What is this? How's your maple syrup and poutine? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. All right, should we get the model with the with the braiding arm on? I need to detach that arm or something and make it an asset. Hold on. Hockey, am I right? Yes. Yes. And now EVs. EVs, am I right? I don't know. I heard the that Canada is loosening the restrictions on EVs and stuff. Is that right? The prime minister made a deal with China or something to make it easier. I don't know. Three? I don't know. I'm not Canadian. It's okay. Um, I use this model to read because it's the only model that I have that has a book. Um, almost yelling. What the fuck? Why? Now I can't pinch. Now you can. Using a best friend method, and it's pretty good. I would like to taste. It's been a while since I drank coffee. Almost 2 weeks or more. I think more. Almost a month. Yeah, I need to fix this arm rig. It's very lackluster. I know I can do a lot better. Do you guys want the little chuddy on? I feel like I can't start reading without the little chuddy. Go. Let me put you over here. Oh. Need the comfort chuddy. Well, surely the book isn't that crazy, you know. That tastes like a lot like blueberries. Oh my god. Speaking of blueberries, Huddy over here is a fiend for blueberries. I don't like blueberries that much. A fiend. Alright, shall we get started? I don't know anything about the book. Uh all I know is Bona recommended it. And I have no reason not to trust Bona at all whatsoever. Hi King, how you doing? Is a sign of low intelligence. Can we ban this guy? Any mods with a trigger finger? I'm kidding. So he can't be bad. We trust him. We trust him. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. We're about to get started reading. Usually at this point I would do like maybe a synopsis or like talk about what the book is about a little bit. But since I don't know anything, going in blind, let's just get started. Boo! Come on, got mods. Crucify this guy. Come on. Where are my mods? I'm kidding. Anyways, part 1, Underground. The author of the diary and the diary itself are, of course, imaginary. Nevertheless, it is clear that such persons as the writer of these notes not only may, but positively must, exist in our society. When we consider the circumstances in the midst of which our society is formed, I have tried to expose to the view of the public more distinctly than is commonly done one of the characters of the recent past. He is one of the representatives of a generation still living. In this fragment, entitled Underground, this person introduces himself and his views, and, as it were, tries to explain the causes owing to which he has made his appearance and was bound to make his appearance in our midst. In the second fragment, there are added the actual notes of the person concerning certain events in his life. That was a mouthful. Okay. Chapter 1. I am a sick man. I am a spiteful man. I am an unattractive man. I believe my liver is diseased. However, I know nothing at all about my disease and do not know for certain what ails me. I don't consult a doctor for it and never have, though I have a respect for medicine and doctors. Besides, I am extremely superstitious. Sufficiently so to respect medicine anyway. I am well educated enough not to be superstitious, but I am superstitious. No, I refuse to consult a doctor from spite. That you probably will not understand. Well, I understand it though. Of course, I can't explain it. I can't explain it is precisely that I am mortifying in this case by my spite. I am perfectly well aware that I cannot pay out the doctors by not consulting them. I know better than anyone that by all this I am only injuring myself and no one else. But still, if I don't consult a doctor, it is from spite. My liver is bad. Well, let it get worse. This guy is fucking... Is it supposed to be transparent? Yeah, because it's white. And I was trying to figure out how to invert the colors. So not to blind you guys. But, I'm trying to... I'm trying to adjust to you guys, okay? Just say thank you. Flashbang. Are you trying to read along with me? Because if you are, I can make it not transparent. Please start yelling. Just start yelling at you, bro. He just wants to get yelled at. Why? I'm not gonna yell at you. Okay, let's continue. I have been going on like that for a long time, 20 years. Now I'm 40. I used to be in the government service, but am no longer. I was a spiteful official. I was rude and took pleasure in being so. This guy's an asshole. This is why Bono made me read it. Okay. Whatever. I did not take bribes, you see, so I was bound to find a recompense in that, at least. A poor jest, but I will not scratch it out. I wrote it thinking it would sound very witty, but now that I have seen myself, that I only wanted to show off in a despicable way, I will not scratch it out on purpose. He's so me. Can I highlight that? It's so funny. Sorry, this is really funny so far. I know, is it supposed to be? He rules. He does rule. When petitioners used to come for information to the table at which I sat, I used to grind my teeth at them and felt intense enjoyment when I succeeded in making anybody unhappy. I almost did succeed. For the most part, they were all timid people. Of course, they were petitioners. But of the uppish ones, there was one officer in particular I could not endure. He simply would not be humble and clanked his sword in a disgusting way. I carried on a feud with him for 18 months over that sword. At last, I got the better of him. He left off clanking it. That happened in my youth, though. But do you know, gentlemen, what the chief point about my spite? What was the chief point about my spite? Why, the whole point, the real sting of it lay in the fact that continually, even in the moment of the acutest spleen, I was inwardly conscious with shame that I was not only I was I was not only not a spiteful but not even an embittered man, that I was simply scaring sparrows at random and amusing myself by it. I might foam at the mouth, but bring me a doll to play with, give me a cup of tea with sugar in it, and maybe I should be appeased. I might even be genuinely touched. Though probably I should grind my teeth at myself afterwards and lie awake at night with shame for months after. That was my way. Holy moly. Edge Lord. Relatable. I was lying when I said just now that I was a spiteful official. I was lying from spite. I was simply amusing myself with the petitioners and with the officer, and in reality I could never become spiteful. I was conscious every moment, in myself, of many, very many elements absolutely opposite to that. I felt them positively swarming in me, these opposite elements. I knew that they had been swarming in me all my life and craving some outlet from me, but I would not let them, purposely, would not let them come out. They tormented me till I was ashamed. They drove me into convulsions and sickened me. At last, how they sickened me. Now, are you not fancying, gentlemen, that I am expressing remorse for something now? That I am asking your forgiveness for something? I'm sure you're fancying that. However, I assure you, I do not care if you are. It was not only that I could not become spiteful, I did not know how to become anything. Neither spiteful nor kind, neither a rascal nor an honest man, neither a hero nor an insect. Now I'm living out my life in my corner, taunting myself with the spiteful and useless consolation that an intelligent man cannot become anything seriously, and it is only the fool who becomes anything. What kind of cope is this? Yes, a man in the 19th century must and morally ought to be preeminently a characterless creature, a man of character. An active man is preeminently a limited creature. That is my conviction for 40 years. I am 40 years old now. And 40 years is a whole lifetime. It is an extreme old age. It's not that bad. You're not that old. Calm down. To live longer than 40 years is bad manners, is vulgar, immoral. Who does live beyond 40? Calm down. Calm down. Fools and worthless fellows. I tell all old men to their face, all these venerable old men, all these silver-haired and revered seniors. I tell the whole world to to its face. I have the right so. For I shall go on living to 60 myself, to 70, to 80. This is why Bono let me read this. Because he's so spiteful. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Thinking about people who are 29 years old is crazy. This guy needs to calm down. He needs to take like a shot of tequila or something. I have less than a decade left. It's fine. This guy's just spiteful. Anyways. Stay. Let me take a breath. You imagine, no doubt, gentlemen, that I want to amuse you. You are mistaken in that too. I am by no means such a mirthful person as you imagine, or as you may imagine. However, irritated by all this babble, and I feel that you are irritated, he's a people pleaser, you think fit to ask me who I am. Then my answer is, I'm a collegiate assessor. I was in the service that I might have something to eat, and solely for that reason. And when last year a distant relation left me 6,000 rubles in his will, I will immediately in his will, I immediately retired from service and settled down in my corner. I used to live in this corner before, but now I have settled down in it. My room is a wretched, horrid one in the outskirts of the town. My servant is an old country woman, ill-natured from stupidity, and, moreover, there is always a nasty smell about her. I am told that the Petersburg climate is bad for me, and that with my small means, it is very expensive to live in Petersburg. I know that better than all these sage and experienced counselors and monitors. But I am remaining in Petersburg. I am not going away from Petersburg. I'm not going away because... why? It is absolutely no matter whether I am going away or not going away. But what can a decent man speak of with most pleasure? Answer, of himself. Well, so I will talk about myself. Okay, end of chapter 1. What the This made me who I am. This is so... Man... This is so funny so far. It's... the way Dostoevsky writes is... oh, it's so silly. Describe people I know. Full of mirth. Spell. Word of origin, please. Jesus Christ, that was funny. But I can't believe that's a very short chapter, only 6 pages. Anyways, let's just let me see how long chapter 2 is. Literally not that long. Maybe we can knock off like 3 chapters today and then do Resident Evil 2. How big is the book? It's 167 pages. He's so unserious. This is how I felt reading White Knights in the beginning, and then I just got really sad because of not even one chapter. It was like a paragraph. Anyways, chapter 2. I want to tell you, gentlemen, whether you care to hear it or not, why I could not even become an insect. I tell you solemnly that I have many times tried to become an insect, but I was not equal even to that. I swear, gentlemen, that to be too conscious is an illness, a real thoroughgoing illness. For man's everyday needs, it would have been quite enough to have the ordinary human consciousness. That is, half or a quarter of the amount which falls to the lot of a cultivated man of our unhappy 19th century, especially one who has the fatal ill luck to inhabit Petersburg, the most theoretical and intentional town on the whole terrestrial globe. There are international and uninternational towns. It would have been quite enough, for instance, to have the consciousness by which all so called direct persons of the men of action live. I bet you think I am writing all this from affectation, to be witty at the expense of men of action. And what is more, from that ill bred affectation, I am clanking a sword like my officer. But, gentlemen, whoever can pride himself on his diseases and even swagger over them. When did he write this book? 1980 something? Sorry, 18, right? 1846? No, 1864. I mixed up the Jesus. If Misericord was a book, it would have been like 500 pages for reference. It would be, yeah. He writes like I don't know. He writes so hip and cool and young. You know what I mean? Anyways, though after all, everyone does do that. People do pride themselves on their diseases, and I do, maybe more than anyone. We will not dispute it. My contention was absurd. But yet I am firmly persuaded that a great deal of consciousness, every sort of consciousness, in fact, is a disease. I stick to that. Let us leave that too for a minute. Tell me this. Why does it happen that at the very moments when I am capable of feeling every refinement of all that is sublime and beautiful, as they used to say at one time, it would, as though of design, happen to me not only to feel but do such ugly things, such that, well, in short, actions that all perhaps commit, but which, as though sorry, start again. Well, in short, actions that all perhaps commit, but which, as though purposely, occurred to me that the very time I was most conscious that they ought not to be committed. The more conscious I was of goodness and all that was sublime and beautiful, the more deeply I sank into my mire, and the more ready I was to sink in it altogether. But the chief point was that all this was, as it were, not accidental in me, but as though it were bound to be so. It was as though it were my most normal condition, and not in the least disease nor depravity, so that at last all desire in me to struggle against this depravity passed. It ended by my almost believing, perhaps actually believing, that this was perhaps my normal condition. But at first, in the beginning, what agonies I endured in that struggle. I did not believe it was the same with other people. And all my life I hid this fact about myself as a secret. I was ashamed, even now, perhaps, I am ashamed. I got to the point of feeling a sort of secret, abnormal, despicable enjoyment in returning home to my corner on some disgusting Petersburg night, acutely conscious that that day I had committed a loathsome action again. That what was done could never be undone, and secretly, inwardly gnawing at myself for it, tearing and consuming myself till at last the bitterness turned into a sort of shameful, accursed sweetness, and at last into positive, real enjoyment. Yes, into enjoyment. Into enjoyment. I insisted upon that. I have spoken of this because I keep wanting to know for a fact whether other people feel such enjoyment. I will explain. The enjoyment was just too intense. Was the too intense consciousness of one's own degradation. It was from feeling oneself that one had reached the last barrier, that it was horrible, but that it could not be otherwise, that there was no escape for you, that that you could never become a different man, that even if time and fate were still left, you sorry. This is the way he writes is very weird. Weird to read out loud. That even if time and faith were still left you to change into something different, you would most likely not wish to change. Or if you did wish to, even then would do nothing. Because perhaps in reality there is nothing for you to change into. And the worst of it was, and the root of it all, that it was all in accord with the normal fundamental laws of over acute consciousness, and with the inertia that was the direct that was the direct result of those laws, and that consequently one was not only unable to change but could not do absolutely nothing. Thus it would follow, as a result of acute consciousness, that one is not to blame in being a scoundrel, as though that were any consolation to the scoundrel once he has come to realize that he actually is a scoundrel. But enough. Ugh. I have talked a lot of nonsense, but what have I explained? How is enjoyment in this to be explained? But I will explain it. I will get to the bottom of it. That is why I've taken up my pen. I, for instance, have a great deal of amor propre. I am as suspicious and prone to take offense as a humpback or a dwarf. But upon my word, I sometimes have had moments when, if I had happened to be slapped in the face, I should, perhaps, have been positively glad because of it. I say, in earnest, that I should probably have been able to discover, even in that particular sort of enjoyment, the enjoyment, of course, of despair. But in despair, there are the most intense enjoyments, especially when one is very acutely conscious of the hopelessness of one's position. And when one is slapped in the face, why then the consciousness of being rubbed into a pulp would positively overwhelm one. The worst of it is look at it which way one will, as it this is so confusing. Sorry, hold on. The worst of it is, look at it which way one will, it still turns out that I was always the the most to blame for everything. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, and what is most humiliating of all, to blame for no fault of my own, so to say, through the laws of nature. In the first place, to blame because I am cleverer than any of the people surrounding me. I've always considered myself cleverer than any of the people surrounding me, and sometimes, would you believe it, have been positively ashamed of it. At any rate, I have all my life, as it were, turned my eyes away and never could look people straight in the face. To blame, finally, because even if I had the how do I say this? I know how to say this word. Magnanimity. Magnanimity. What does that mean? A magnanimous act. Virtue of being great of mind and heart. Okay. Magnanimity. Sorry, let me start that again. To blame, finally, because even if I had had the magnanimity, I should only have had more suffering from the sense of its uselessness. I should certainly have never been able to do anything from being magnanimous. Neither to forgive, for my assailant would perhaps have slapped me from the laws of nature, and one cannot forgive the laws of nature, nor to forget, for even if it were owing to the laws of nature, it is insulting all the same. Finally, even if I had wanted to be anything magnanimous, I had desired, on the contrary, to revenge on myself. To, on the contrary, revenge myself on my assailant. I could not have revenged myself on anyone for anything because I should certainly never have made up my mind to do anything, even if I had been able to. Why should I? Why should I have not made up my mind? About that in particular, I want to say a few words. A few. It's so hard to read. Russian translations to English are awkward, but it's if you were to read this in Russian, would it be as like convoluted though? You know the way he repeats. I thought that was just a White Knights thing. The way he repeats sentence. Magnum Dong. Yeah, that. Try yelling. I swear it helps. I feel like I'm yelling already. I feel like I'm talking quite loudly. Broke hope so hard. Doesn't it feel exactly like that? This feels like I'm reading like a Discord mod uh a Discord mod's journal or something, you know? Clearly we're the theater kid. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was always the tech team whenever we did the theater stuff. Then write the Google Docs. Tinder. Probably. I'm kidding. I don't want to get canceled. That's not gonna cancel me, is it? Hold on, let me fix this. Oh, it's fine actually. Alright. Last chapter for today. Chapter 3. With people who know how to revenge themselves and to stand up for themselves in general, how is it done? Why, when they are possessed, let's suppose, by the feeling of revenge, then for the time there is nothing else but that feeling left in their whole being. Such a gentleman simply dashes straight for his object like an infuriated bull with its horns down, and nothing but a wall will stop him. By the way, facing the wall, such gentlemen, that is, the direct persons of men of action, are genuinely nonplussed. For them, a wall is not an evasion. As for us people who think and consequently do nothing, it is not an excuse for turning aside, an excuse for which we are always very glad, though we scarcely believe in it ourselves, as a rule. No, they are nonplussed in all sincerity. The wall has for them something tranquilizing, morally soothing, final, maybe even something mysterious. But of the wall later. Well, such a direct person. Such a direct person I regard as the real normal man, as his tender mother nature wished to see him when she graciously brought him into being on earth. I envy such a man till I am green in the face. He is stupid. I am not disputing that, but perhaps the normal man should be stupid. How do you know? Perhaps it is very beautiful. In fact, I am the more persuaded of that suspicion, if one can call it so, by the fact that if you take, for instance, the antithesis of the normal man, that is, the man of acute consciousness, who has come, of course, not out of the lap of nature, but out of a retort. This is almost mysticism, gentlemen, but I am suspect to this. I suspect this too. Sorry. This retort made man is sometimes so nonplussed in the okay, can we define I keep using this word. Bewildered, unsure how to respond or act. Okay, phased. This retort made man is sometimes so nonplussed in the presence of his antithesis that, with all his exaggerated consciousness, he genuinely thinks of himself as a mouse and not a man. It may be acutely conscious It may be an acutely conscious mouse, yet it is a mouse, while the other is a man, and therefore, etc., etc. The worst of it is, he himself, his very own self, looks on himself as a mouse. No one asks him to do so, and that is an important point. Now let us look at this mouse in action. Let us suppose, for instance, that it feels insulted, too, and it almost always does feel insulted, and wants to revenge itself, too. There may even be a greater accumulation of spite in it than what did I okay, I'll replace the title because I don't know how to pronounce that. Hashtag cutely. I just copy and pasted it. What am I doing? How do you read this? Le homme de la nature et de la vérité. The base and nasty desire to vent that spite on its assailant rankles, perhaps even the more nastily in it than the blah 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 blah. For through his innate stupidity, the latter looks upon his revenge as justice, pure and simple, while in consequence of his acute consciousness, the mouse does not believe in the justice of it. Ooh. To come at last to to the deed itself, to the very act of revenge. Apart from the fundamental nastiness, and luckless mouse succeeds in creating around it so many other nastiness in the form of doubts and questions. Answer the question, so many unsettled questions that there inevitably works up around it a sort of fatal brew, a stinking mess, made up of its doubts, emotions, and of the contempt spat upon it by the direct men of action, who stand solemnly about it as judges and arbitrators, laughing at it till their healthy sides ache. Of course, the only thing left for it is to dismiss all that with a wave of its paw, and with a smile of assumed contempt, in which it does not even self believe, creep ignominiously into its mouse hole. Okay. Ignominiously. There, in its nasty, stinking underground home, our insulted, crushed, and ridiculed mouse promptly becomes absorbed in cold, malignant, and above all, everlasting spite. For 40 years together, it will remember its injury down to the smallest, most ignominious details. Am I saying that right? And every time will add of itself details still more ignominious. I don't know. Spitefully teasing and tormenting itself with its own imagination. It will call itself. What? It will itself be ashamed of its imaginings, but yet it will recall it at all. It will go over every detail. It will invent unheard of things against itself, pretending that those things might happen, and will forgive nothing. Maybe it will begin to revenge itself too, but as it were, piecemeal, in trivial ways, from behind the stove, incognito, without believing either in its own right to vengeance or in its success of its revenge. In the success of its revenge, knowing that from all its efforts at revenge, it will suffer 100 times more than he on whom it revenges itself, while he, I dare say, will not even scratch himself. On its deathbed, it will recall it all over again, with interest accumulated over all the years, but it is just in that cold, abominable half despair, half belief, in that conscious burying oneself alive for grief in the underworld for 40 years, in that acutely recognized and yet partly doubtful hopelessness of one's position, in that hell of unsatisfied desires turned inward, in that fever of oscillations, of resolutions determined forever and repented of again a minute later, that the savior of that strange enjoyment of which I have spoken lies. It is so subtle, so difficult of analysis that persons who are a little limited, or even simply persons of strong nerves, will not understand a single atom of it. Possibly, you will add on your own account with a grin. People will not understand it either. But people will not understand it either who have never received a slap on the face. And in that way, you will politely hint to me that I, too, perhaps have had never experienced, uh, have had the experience of a slap in the face in my life. And so to speak, as one who knows, I bet that you're thinking that. But set your minds at rest, gentlemen. I have not received a slap in the face, though it is absolutely a matter of indifference to me what you may think of it about it. Possibly I even regret myself that I have given a few slaps in the face during my life. But enough. Not another word on that subject of such extreme interest to you. Are you okay, I'm confused. Let me finish this chapter and we'll discuss, I guess. I will continue calmly concerning persons with strong nerves who do not understand a certain refinement of enjoyment. Though in certain circumstances these gentlemen bellow their loudest like bulls, though this, let us suppose, does them the greatest credit. Yet, as I have said already, confronted with the impossible, they subside at once. The impossible means the stone wall. What stone wall? Why, of course, the laws of nature, the deductions of natural science, mathematics. As soon as they prove to you, for instance, that you are descended from a monkey, then it is no use scowling. Accept it for a fact. When they prove to you that in reality one drop of your own fat must be dearer to you than 100,000 of your fellow creatures, and that this conclusion is the final solution of all so-called virtues and duties and all such prejudices and fancies, then you have just to accept it. There is no help for it, for twice two is a law of mathematics. Just try refuting it. Upon my word, they will shout to you, it is no use protesting. It is a case of twice two makes four. Nature does not ask your permission. She has to do with your wishes. She has nothing to do with your wishes. And whether you like her laws or dislike them, you are bound to accept her as she is. And consequently, all her conclusions. A wall, you see, is a wall, and so on and so on. Merciful heavens! But what do I care for the laws of nature and arithmetic when, for some reason, I dislike those laws and the fact that twice two makes four? Of course, I cannot break through the wall by battering my head against it if I really have not the strength to knock it down. But I am not going to be reconciled to it, simply because it is a stone wall, and I do not have the strength. And I have not the strength. Sorry. As though such a wall, as though such a stone wall were really a consolation, and really did contain some word of consolation. I don't whatever. Simply because it is true as twice two makes four. Oh, absurdity of absurdities, how much better it is to understand it all, to recognize it all the possibilities and the stone wall, not to be reconciled to one of those impossibilities and the stone walls if it disgusts you to be reconciled by it. By the way, of the most inevitable logical combinations to reach the most revolting conclusions on the everlasting theme. That even for the stone wall you are yourself somehow to blame. Though again it is clear as day you are not to blame. In the least. Okay. and therefore grinding your teeth in silent impotence to sink into luxurious inertia, brooding on the fact that there is no one even for you to feel vindictive against. That you have not, and perhaps will never will have, an object for your spite. That it is a sleight of hand, a bit of juggling, a card sharper's trick. That it is simply a mess. No knowing, no knowing what, no knowing what, and no knowing who. But in spite of all these uncertainties and jugglings, still there's an ache in you, and the more you do not know, the worse the ache. What was he talking about here? A mouse in a bowl. Is he comparing? I'm so confused. Can you read the last? Why you have so many requests for me? I was trying to understand that. To describe himself, he it seems like he's describing himself as both the mouse and the bull. No, I'm a little confused. I feel like I was understanding it, and then when we got to the middle of this chapter, he lost me. You know what I mean? Ugh. It's just weird. Oh, there's a fellow rat. Yes, he is. Sounds like he feels trapped even if he has the power to change his position. That's a good way to summarize this. I guess I just don't understand the analogy of the rat and the analogy of the bull. And if he's comparing himself to them. But that makes sense. What's greatest said. Simplified it a lot. The mouse was definitely him, I guess. Weird. I almost want to keep reading, but let's just save it for tomorrow, maybe. If you're reading more tomorrow. Yet he is a narcissist. Is that possible? To think lowly of yourself and be a narcissist? Smile. Thank you for suggesting it to me. Definitely, I agreed. How you doing? I'm trash, but everyone is trashy here. But that's just... I don't know, man. Let me save this file. Uh, That's so weird. Maybe we'll get to understand them more as we keep reading, no? No spoilers. Have you read this book already up? Since I know the book. Okay. If you think lowly of yourself but also think you're better than everyone else, yeah. Oh. I have not. Okay. 8% done. Surely. Hi, Jakil. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh god. Just listening along. I'm surprised you're able to keep up with how I'm reading it. I feel like I was stuttering a lot. I was struggling to read it a bit. Mm. It's okay. Thank you. Are these readings tempting you to get serious about going back to school? A little bit, yes. I really do want to go back now that we're reading more often. But we'll see. I don't know yet. Yeah. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Mostly because I feel like it'll be easier to like digest things, you know, with being in an environment like that, you know? Like a school educational environment, yes. Oh, nope. I meant to do this. Did you graduate? Yes, I did graduate. Big decisions, yeah. But I have to just decide, you know. I don't want to just linger on a decision. Dostoevsky has been fun. What would that be? Like, well, would that be, uh, philosophy or something else? I don't know. But the point of college is to kind of give you knowledge speed run. Yeah. I'm not worried about being older than everybody else while going back to uni, you know? Nothing stops you from thinking about simply postponing to another year. Yeah. I mean, I kind of delayed my decision too much. Cause you know, if I want, I should have decided last year and I started applying last year. But it's fine. Depending on what you like about it. I'll look it up. It has to be a state university though. It has to be a state. If I don't pass a state university, I'm just not gonna go back, I guess. But I'll just go pee. I'll be right back. You're changing career paths or just want to learn? I just want to learn for the sake of it. Yeah. I'm back. Oh, my mouse just died. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hi, Mel. I think this is a good corner. Alright. What happened yesterday in this game? I remember... oh. I think... we don't have any ammo. Right? Oh, we're cooked. I mean, I guess I'll grab the knife. You died a bit. Everything got sped up. Right. I have a button now to fast forward if I wanted to. Knife we go! A lot of dogs. Oh god. What is this? The fence is broken. Too small for an adult to enter. Why are we here? Oh, YouTube! Right. Thank you for reminding me, SW. Maybe I will start stream on YouTube now. When we're doing the readings. Maybe. I'm just afraid of getting struck down by any sort of copyright, you know? Get the one YouTube chatter. Dio was his name. He's also a Doomy viewer. For reading books? Yes. Depends. It has to be like, you know, open something. I don't know. How do you call it? Welcome home, Grims! Hold on. You guys can't hear my clicky clacks. Can I? Oh, okay. And you also need to change the thumbnail for it. Appreciate that. Yeah, but I just don't want the starting soon screen to be on YouTube. Preamble is fine on YouTube as well. I just tend to forget by the time we actually start stream. La 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 la. Ba la ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Copy image. RE2 and then 2. Here we go. There. Live now. Should be. Or I mean, I just clicked the go live button. Refresh. Okay, here we go. Is it working? Is it working? Yes. Yes. Alright, enough. Back to business. We have to come back here later, probably. I don't know where we are, but we do have a pink key. Sewage disposal. Okay, interesting. Oh, does that mean we have to run all the way back? Oh, these fucking dogs, man. Uh-oh. Hi, SW. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Holy shit! Bro did not see me. I remember this. Ooh. Thank you very much. Man, but this is like way later into the remake, right? I don't hear anything. Reserve power control panel. Using 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Can we go back? Oh, shit. Which switch will you move up? Which is the switch? Will you move it? Wow, wow, wow! Holy shit! Will you move it? Down. I'm having a seizure, bro. Whoa! First try. Holy shit. Enormous, huge, smooth brain. Yes, thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. Hi, Tanner. Had to come out now so you wouldn't. I was stuttering so much in the reading. What are you talking about? Copium. Any item here? Wait, what is that door unlocked though? What did I just unlock? I don't know. It showed me a door somewhere. Really? That's all that's here? Inspect this. This has got such a weird, like, such weird graphics. Was this 3D rendered or something? Or is this... Like, it looks so detached from the environment. You know what I mean? In Code Veronica, everything just felt like it was in the environment, if that makes sense. It was pre-rendered. Oh, okay. It squeaks when you slide your finger over it. Yes. Oh, this door. Okay. It's a card reader. Okay, bro doesn't know. Where are we? Oh, 3D renders. Oh, so the okay. That makes sense. What about the items then? Maybe that's why the items look so out of place. Or sometimes they hide an item behind like a table or something. That's why I keep clicking here on the corners just in case they hid like an ink ribbon somewhere. Come on! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You mother... Jesus! Uncalled for! That hurt me.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scene. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance.
Leon Kennedy's wet fleshlight. We banned this guy. Who is this guy?
We can move this thing. Give me a hand, will you?
Oh, what's going on? Wait, hold on. I always say that when somebody with a weird username comes to chat. If you're actually chill, I don't mind. But what is that name? You have to explain yourself. So... Hi, Nyan. How you doing? What the hell? Why you had to read it out loud? Come on! It's a weird name. Look at it. Read it for yourself. I don't know, bro. Oh my god, I was just gonna talk about the different, like how different this game feels from the remake, obviously, because it's a remake. But everything in the remake is locked until you do a certain thing. But here it just seems like everything is open to you, and you have to decide what to do first, you know? A great conversation starter for RE streams, I guess. I mean, I guess. And that's the only thing he's gonna say. He's not gonna chat anymore because I scared him away. Because of the ban thing. I'm not gonna get an explanation anymore. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so confused. Their name should explain themselves. No, but no, I wanna hear from him. You should try fruity pebble flavored yogurt. It's pretty good. I've never had that. I don't like fruity pebbles either. Anyways, my bad. I didn't mean to scare that guy off. Sad. Is this the wall that's gonna break? Is this the wall that's gonna like do something? What do you want to do? The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. What do you want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Can we rewind? Can't believe you scared Leon Kennedy's wet flashlight from chat. I mean, my question is, I don't know, dude. He had to specify that it was Leon Kennedy, not any other Leon that we definitely know of. She can't drive? Am I supposed to go up there? But I can't, like... I don't know, Ada. I can't go up there. Maybe I need a jack or something. I don't know. Something is red over there. There's no items here. I think I have to unredify that red thingy. Right? Can't go any further. I can't talk to her. Ada Wong's dry something. Dry... Ow. Chill. Everybody chill. Do I have a card somewhere? Wait, yes I do. I need to go back to the thingy. Dildo. I fucking know god why. Where's the safe room? It was down here. Ow. Baron Coochie. Baron is a crazy word when Leon's around. Nope, that's... Wait! Ah, oh my god. Where's the card? Where's the card? Didn't we have a card? Or no, okay. I went back here because... Whatever. Hi, Stray. It would be so easy to down this entire bottle of green apple soju tonight. It's so good. Yeah, I can't drink the plain soju. My favorite one is the white grape one. I feel like I should go back upstairs. I feel like I'm missing an item or something. Right? Sorry, scratching my nose. I said I wanted to go back upstairs. Hold on. We should probably just unlock all the doors upstairs too. Oh, yeah, there's one more up there. Where do I go? Phew. The cool imported goods store near me had green apple, peach, and yogurt flavor, and I got all three to try. Oh, I don't like the peach one. Why are we still discussing Ada Wong's dry whatever the fuck? Alright, well. That's over. Thank God. Where are we? Where are we? Alright, there's a purple door over there. Or like, pink. Hi, Sia! How you doing? You missed the reading. Down the hall. Down the hall. Here? I'm just saying you missed it. Just in case you wanted to watch the VOD. Alright, there is one zombie over here. Phew! What are these? What is this? A cord. Something's gonna pop out of me or something. I don't know, I just feel it. What are these plugs for, bro? Thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. How's your gaming sessions? Quality time? I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I got scared anyway! Ah, fuck this game, bro. Jesus. Thank you for the gifted. I didn't even need to do that, you fuck. I just wanted to grab this fucking spray. STS2 multiplayer and they went back to their fuck ass marathon mines. This latest fire.
Yeah, I bet I did.
That did not work on me that time, Taro, unfortunately for you. Okay, what is this cord for? Nothing else in here? Alright. Okay, we've unlocked all the doors, it seems. Except for the green one. Hello, person! I nose, mouth, ears. Okay, well, what do you want me to call you? I'm surprised that this guy is always in my chat, by the way. Thank you. for sticking around. On YouTube chat, I mean. Movie? Yes. Basement. I'm guessing that the blue means those are areas we've been in, right? Right, you just gotta make a run for it somewhere. I chatted both really. I know SW. Trying to figure out where to go now. Let's go. At least I don't have to worry about that guy. I saw it mean slotted clean. You mean blue? Well, this is early Resident Evil. So if there's... Let me show you. I'm pretty sure if it's like blue, it's an area I've been in. And if there's no color, then I haven't been there yet. And red is areas I'm currently in. I prefer YouTube chatting? Really? Is the experience better? Or... Because I like the emotes on Twitch. That's why I'm a Twitch chatter. Jump scare incoming. Nuh-uh. There's no explored but not done with color? Yeah, I don't think so. Because there's... I always come back to certain areas. Or... When I go back to certain areas and try to click around and make sure that I didn't miss anything, it still stays blue. The interface on here is attractive? Really? That's funny you say that. Alright, let's go over here, I think. Let's see what this cord is really for. Oh, Del Strain? Lifu doesn't know about red droopy eyes. He does not. Doesn't know peak red face droopy eyes. It's funny because I can't see YouTube chat's emotes on my OBS screen. So I don't know what those plugs are for. That are on YouTube chat with different numbers. YouTube chat is much more normal. Well, YouTube chat has been more normal recently, no? Yippee! Well, is this at one usage? Fuck! Fuck! I should have done the other shutters! Oh, I didn't know it was one-time use. Oh no. I want to reload the save. Where are we going? Upstairs, I guess. I'm gonna check upstairs. I didn't go into the helicopter. Well, no, I did, didn't I? Tonight I'm gonna let the alcohol do the talking. Good luck with that. Best shit I've ever had. Bro's eyes have been opened to soju. Flavored soju. My brother's friends, whenever they'd come over and drink in our house, they would... there's this one guy, his name is Keith, and he's crazy. Like mad scientist type of guy. He'd always have like this... jellos that he steeped in like vodka or something, and they take those always. I had some. It was pretty good, dangerously good. Jello shot. Yeah, but like no, not like he made the Jellos. He would buy like the Jelly Ace, and then peel it, and then stick it in a jar. These ones, hold on. These ones. He would take them out from their packaging, and then in a jar he'd like submerge them in vodka. He wouldn't make it himself. I don't know. This guy's weird. You used to do that in high school? Man, you're wild in high school. Mango flavored lassi. What is that? Soju is awesome, but overpriced here. Soju is also overpriced here, I feel like. I have to buy it from like... Or if I want a cheap one, it has to be the original flavor. Mango lassi. Lassi is a yogurt-based beverage. Oh! Looks yummy. It is mango season, or gonna be mango season, right? In the Philippines, anyway. I've done that, but with actual fruit. You guys are alcoholics. Will we find another cord somewhere? Where did we find that last one? Fucked up, evil, boozy strawberries, my beloved. Strawberries! Oh shit, that's my older brother's girlfriend's favorite fruit. Strawberries. You were lame in high school? I don't believe that. Taro? You used to drink yogurt when you were a kid? I used to make yogurt every month. It used to be a thing in chat. Or whenever Crunk was still here. Anybody else remember Crunk? Oh, 07. He's not dead or anything, but... Seems to be broken, won't work. What do I need here? His crazy girlfriend killed him. Okay, that's somebody else completely, but... A square hole. Oh my god. I like kiwi. We rarely have kiwi though. I swear, if there's like 5 zombies up there, I'm... Yeah, get in there. Was it not Crunk? No, that was weed. But Crunk, I remember he mentioned going on a date with someone one time. Power source for the clock. Gears are clean. Looks like a switch. I'm missing a gear. Alright, we need a gear. You unlock one area only to fucking need more things. Where would I find a gear? Dead from his crazy girlfriend. I'm sure he's alive. His last update about his crazy girl... I don't want to call the girlfriend crazy. His last update was... Ano yun? He was visiting his girlfriend or something. He was gonna pick up his girlfriend from the bus station or something. Actually, I have a date this Saturday. Any tips? Be normal. Be normal. Don't be nervous. Type shit. Don't be overbearing. That too. Be a good listener. You guys are actually giving decent advice. You're all fake. I'm kidding. You're all fake. And these are AI generated replies. Where the fuck would I find the gear? And I don't even know. What are my stupid chess pieces for? Go humana humana when you meet up. Don't take advice from that guy. To play chess? Who the fuck plays chess by sticking your chess pieces in a chessboard? You know, there's like a little something. Ask how big that thing is. Cancel that guy. Please don't go humana humana on your date. Oh god. I give a good advice, I know. Yeah, the best advice. Where are we going? There are stairs in that hallway. Green key. We're missing a green key. Still. If I use the nod emote enough, I will turn into a French Canadian. I think you just want to be him. By him I mean Lifu. What are these pieces for? Just gonna carry around all these key items. I don't know. A plug of some sort. Doesn't this look like a fuse? No, you're crazy. That's not. What are you talking about? Are the trick to getting a girlfriend on Twitch. Tried and tested method that only takes 2 years. Green door. Ada said she wants me to move a door. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. There is a door that I missed there that I need a key card for. Hi, Duda. Maybe if you use Yule's emotes enough, you'll get a girlfriend on Twitch too. Fuck ass crows. Where am I going? Oh, where am I, bro? I'm downstairs now. Now I'm just running around. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, this goes back to the basement. Thank you for the gifted to Duda. Twitch kittens. Are you jealous? YouTube kittens. Okay, you're not jealous. You're just saying that. Okay. I'm just walking and trying to get my bearings even if the map was fleshed out already. Yeah, bro! How I feel about this just as well. There's dogs here. What do I mean? There's a door that I can't unlock because I need a key card. And then that bigger area in the very left is being blocked by a truck. But I don't know how to move it because I don't know how to get to the other side. Let's just go back to where Ada was, I guess. Where was Ada? Was she on this side? I don't think so. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me when we start again.
Resident Evil.
I'm broken. I'm just here to stare at her. Is this your way of begging for an emote? Oh wait, no. So Slade, why do you think people think he's so silly? I think he was based for that, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go meet Ada, I guess. Oh god, we have to do that puzzle again, don't we? I don't remember. Oh, get the door! Get the door! It's blocking the door! Phew! Thank you for the gift, Adelipo! You really don't have to do that. Thank you. Why did blood spurt from his pee-pee area? Because he got bit in the pee-pee, I guess. Thank you for the gift, Tinoga. Why? Stop na! Stop na! Oh, this is too much. Oh, wait, no. They're all holding me at gunpoint. Oh, they're not. Calm down. Alright, we need the keycard thingy. Maybe Ada will give us a keycard thingy. Let's actually pay attention to the cutscene this time. Alcohol spending. Someone stop this guy.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop.
Knee howdy.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Do you just want me to Okay, what's going on? Oh! I'm gonna kill myself. The whole time I just needed to press forward on the fucking truck. That's it. Let me grab this. He's a lot nicer than this. She literally shot me the first time we met. But she's a lot less sassy, I guess. But my gosh, I went around the whole fucking map trying to figure out what to do next. And this is all I had to do. She wants to work together instead of blowing you off. I think she still wants to blow Leon off.
Ada, wait!
It's like a kid that just... Okay. Hello? Nope. Oh, sorry. I meant like she's a kid that just wants to do like just run off. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Never mind. Fuck her. Sorry. Is this where I need my puzzle pieces? My chess pieces? What are you talking about? It's open. Okay, I have to go to the other room. Yeah. The chess puzzle was in the sewer area, right? Alright, let's just... If I had the right tool... What's going on? Okay. So that's gonna break. Motherfuckers. Clairvoyant. I mean... It was written in the walls, and there's nothing in here, of course, because there never is anything. And there was no point in killing them. I should have just ran away. I wasted 4 bullets. Right there. What is this for? I mean, I guess I would have to come back here anyways. For the manhole cover. Alright, alright, alright. It's all clear. I need my knife back. The lock appears to be open. Or where? Hi, dude! Whoa, you're late, bro. 6 months! Yippee! Is known to have worked on the art for this game. Yeah, I wasn't even in my mom's womb yet. Because this game released in 1998. Definitely I worked on the art for this game. Lock for where? Manhole cover. This is how I learn you're younger than me. I'm 2001. What are you talking about? I'm killing myself. You're older than me! Wait! That's not real. Wait. I've always thought you were like 2007 or something. You're lying to me. This is not real. This is not real. My reality is being warped. I don't... What the fuck? What? You gave off the 2007 vibe. I have a younger brother. He's 2007. You guys gave off the same vibe. I'm now realizing all my vibe checks are all off. All my vibe checks are off. I'm 19. Yes. I'm 2008. Are you? 2007. What's going on? I feel deceived. I feel like I got catfished. Okay, where to now? That doesn't really unlock anything for me, does it? Forever 18. I don't... You see, now that you said that, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Would have been 19 this year and browsed the internet up to now. That does sound troubling, right? Can you do an age tier list? Are we doing that right now for real? We'll do it tomorrow, I guess. Or something. Age tier list seems less offensive than height. Or trust, right? Oh, I don't know actually. That'd be so funny. But I feel like I don't know. You're my kuya is insane. Wow. This youth. Extraordinaire. Thank you. I try. Alright, we gotta get the... What the dog doing? Horrible, unspeakable things. But welcome in, Mara. Welcome, welcome. This is not where I wanted to be. But did I loot this area already? Like, thoroughly? Right? I did already. Right, because there would have been 2 herbs there. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna grab the cord and leave, I think. I don't wanna deal with whatever the fuck is gonna pop out of here. Alright, where are we going? We're going back there so I can cover the windows, the shutters. I love the details of the background in this game so much. I also like the details of the game. Very interesting. Where am I going? Was it here? Where did I come from? The blue doors, right? I kind of like the pre-rendered art direction, whatever. That's how I say it. The Leonardo DiCaprio of streamers and only wants chatters who are under 25. You're so fucked up. That's not what it is. No, I just in my head, some of you are probably a lot younger or older than I think you are. Hi, Wise. Yeah, this is the one I want to cover. Because I'm afraid they're gonna be lickers. How old am I? Old. The cord will short out soon? You're... Really? This is such bullshit. Where am I supposed to go now? Fucking hell, it's so hard. Imagines you younger in my brain. You guys don't tell me how old you are. How am I supposed to... Man. Also, hi, Static. With such limitations is impressive. I know. Right? Alright. I guess let's go upstairs. You don't know your chatters. I know my chatters. How dare you? I just don't ask for their age. I trust them. I trust them to... Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something over here? Oh no. Ugh. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I might... I'm kidding. I'm not a... Yeah, ouch! I'm not a Discord moderator. The fuck? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Phew. Oh my god. Oh, right. The fucking... One of the plugs are in that room that I ran away from. Ugh. No, the Discord did not ask me for my idea. The rule with dating is half your age plus 7 and is the minimum. Did you make this rule up? Is this your rule for yourself? Are you a Zoomer? 2001? 2001? What do we do, guys? I'm gonna grab the plugs. And then go grab the plug that I didn't grab earlier, which was... First floor? No. Is it first floor? I've heard of the half plus 7 rule. Okay. I see. He has an alibi for 9/11. Yeah, I was probably shitting my pants. Or my diapers. There's one room you missed, or am I crazy? You're not crazy. I did miss a room. But it's a room I can't go into because it has you need a key card. And this room on the very left here in the basement. I don't know why I can't open it. I was trying to press it. Anyways, let's go grab that key then. Or not, that king plug. I'm forgetting where it was though. Oh, let me grab the crank while we're here, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Mara. Welcome in. See, the youngest you can be is 14, but it works basically any age. Okay. I think I understand. I've also heard about that rule. I see, just me then. Trying to think. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Was it on the first floor? Yeah, it was. Okay. First floor? What's the quickest way to get there? Probably just going over here. Make sure to hydrate. Thank you, Nyan. I will. Are you 46? Youngest you should date is 30. Don't date under 19. Okay. Why are we talking about this now? Why are we talking about dating? Dating at certain ages. So weird. I thought we were just talking about ages. Okay, we're first floor. First floor. All the way on the other side, okay. 46-year-old MILF sugar mama. What about 50? 50-year-old. Sounds like I'm bidding. Sounds like I'm bidding. Playing all the Resident Evil games? I probably will. Yeah, I probably will. Except for the offshoots or like the Xbox ones. Oh, fuck, I could have gone... Whatever. RE6? I don't know about RE6. Which version are you playing? The 1998 one? On an emulator? Because... they released the old Resident Evil on Steam. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? This is not the right way. Sorry. I went to the second floor. What the fuck? It's on the first floor. I'm so lost. Oh fuck, right. It's in the ah my god. Which console version? This one is PlayStation 1. I went the wrong way. I have to go all the way back. Good news, I finished alcohol and will slowly become more normal. What about the others? I'm kidding. Don't drink them all in one sitting. Yes, I'm fast forwarding. I have it binded to a what's it? Right button. Left button. It's not a good idea. Don't get batshit drunk. Don't you have work tomorrow? Wait, where am I? No, not here. Let's go over here. I still had my PS1. I also wish I still had our PS3. Why is the music? I know what happened to ours. We gave it away. We gave ours away to my cousin. It feels like I'm more confused than I was in Code Veronica though. Which is weird. This is not where I wanted to go. No. Right. Fuck, man! Wish I had a guide. They had like those gaming books before, didn't they? You played the PS1 when you were born in 2008. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some inconsistencies, perhaps? Question mark? A Google gamer. No, not yet. Let me grab this before... That shit is so loud. Okay, where do I use these plugs? It has to be in the sewer or something. I miss the game guides. I also miss game guides, even though I've never really had one. Probably online, to be honest. Should I grab a game guide? Or will it just tell me the controls? I had a hard time figuring out the controls. Did I go up in the 3rd floor? No, right? Or like the 2nd floor where the clock was? I don't think I unlocked that one yet. Why is a cutely conscious in the title? Should I explain to him, or is he just gonna have to watch the VOD? I use game facts all the time. Maybe I should look something up. I'm struggling. Mostly just struggling to figure out what to do. We gotta go to the library. Thank you for stretch and hydrate. Hi, Alex. How's the device? It's definitely connected. Man, you'd think with the amount of times I've had to go back and forth that the map would just be engraved in my brain, but it isn't. You know how it just started as Leon? You never asked you for Claire? Yes? Where's the library? Is this a library? Other side. Claire who? Claire Redfield. It's 2 CDs, so one CD is Leon and the other is Claire. Really? Well, I installed it, or when I installed it, it did say disc 1. Makes sense. That makes sense. It does. At the same time. Yeah. Well, sometimes I don't. And then I rewatch the VOD and I'm like, oh, this is what they mean. Like, you know, there are certain words with 2 meanings. I don't know, I can't give an example off the top of my head, but sometimes I would like read a chat and it'd be a word like that. And I'd think of the other definition, if that makes sense. Yeah, like spectacle. Like bow or bow. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Front to back? No, not really. Just some moments where I remember like it was funny or something. When you finish the game as Leon A, you have to run your save file on the Claire CD to do Claire B. Oh, I mean that makes sense because it's like on the same memory card or something. When Nifu is talking. No, I kind of avoid those moments. Kidding. Alright. I don't know what to do. We need a gear. We need to figure out where these go. And we also have a valve that we don't know what for. Selective memory, Andy. Yes. And then I always talk about this whenever we talk about like VODs or chat or something. Whenever I miss chats, when I go through the VODs, I always feel bad. And then I try to bring it up the next time I see the person on stream. If I remember what they said. or what they were talking about. Happen at the right, that's what I'm saying. In the remake, it's like you do this one puzzle and then you're stuck in doing that one puzzle. But in this game, it's like, okay, here's all the puzzle all at the same time. You figure out what you want to do first, and then there you go. Right? You should feel bad. Anyways, so right now we're trying to figure out where to go. I don't want to win the least filter award. I want to be most filtered award. Actually, I want to be palatable. Not really. I mean, do you watch your VODs a lot? Depends if it was a funny one. But I do enjoy watching the VODs because I enjoy the watching the interactions and stuff, you know? Or yeah, reminiscing, I guess. Gated in a similar order, I guess, but the chess pieces in the remake were so much later on, right? I need something to open the manhole cover in the police station, the basement. I need a key card and a green key. Just post a bi-weekly retraction/correction video apologizing for every time you misunderstood or missed a chat message. Nah, I think it's funny when I miss a chat message. Sometimes. Sometimes I feel bad. You got some stiff competition. Stiff is an interesting word to use in this. Like, they give you part of it, but you'll still have it. You still have to wait for a while. I guess so. What do I need right now? I guess I don't need these right now. Like, all the doors, for the most part, almost all the doors are unlocked right now. I don't have the green key though, so that's what I'm missing. And I also need a gear for the clock room. To make Ree laugh in a week when she watches this again. Don't do that. Now I'm gonna be expecting a funny chat message that I missed or something. Alright, I'm just gonna walk around empty until we figure out what to do. That's Pico. She probably ate it already. She was hungry. Gotta look for another one. Good afternoon. Are you winning? I don't know. I don't really know. Let's go kill that zombie in the other room. Where was it? Downstairs. It's all the way on the other side. I have to go in the blue room. Damn, I need to look up a guide, I feel like. I really do. I really don't want to though. Where are we going? Let's go down. Imagine if I didn't have that fast forward button, man. That'd be so annoying. You can cheat, I guess. There's so much malice in that chat. One silly little thing. Yes, but in which room? That's what I'm wondering. Is it the room I've unlocked already, or is it the room I've... I don't know. Okay. I had to use that. What is here? Maybe there's something here that I missed? All for an adult to enter. Ugh. I need a crowbar. That's what you need, right? To open a manhole cover? Wait. Maybe I missed something in this room? Ah. Valve handle. Man, I'll just carry these around. I don't know. There's nothing else to grab anyways. Whew. April 13th, 2026. I don't remember. What happened in April 14? Watching this in 2027. Nobody, because the VOD will not be uploaded. Is that something stupid that I missed here? Supplies? Okay. It's gonna be in that power room. Power supply room. In the outside. Where was that? Ah. Whew. YouTube bots. Ah, never mind then. On May 30th. Is bro going back on VODs? Are these actual real days where I've streamed? I wouldn't know. Me, the streamer. Can't open this door. Can't open this door. The lock is already open. Why won't it open? I don't know. Jojo. Do they just put random ass names? Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Anything else? I guess if it was something important, I could, like, see it. Hi, Outcast. How you doing? Anything else? Why was Code Veronica easier than this? By easier, I mean, like, just figuring out where to go. With the right tool. I got the right tool. More linear? I guess so. Not sure. I'm not sure about linear. But I guess more linear than this. How are you? Doing pretty good. So I kinda wanna get a snack or something. Something salty. I don't want to get. We only have sweet stuff downstairs. We have cake. We have biscuits that are sweet, like cookies and stuff. Can we have a silly chat message for the VOD watchers? The VOD watchers being me. Oh my god. Fuck. Get juked, losers. We're going back out to the power supply room, which I don't really know where it is. We're just gonna roam around until we find it. VOD watchers, I love you. Don't say that. I'm the VOD watcher. Me. Me only. Me VOD watcher. Okay. Where is that room? Where is that room? Thank you for specifying. I don't want to fight this guy. This is not the right place anyways. Sorry, King. Where is it? Club room. What? Became a scary videos reactor. I would watch VODs. Speaking of scary videos, I was whenever I would edit the Resident or RE9 VOD, there'd be moments like a jump scare moment, and I would still get scared anyways. Thank God nobody watches me while I'm fucking editing videos, dude. Where am I? Is that the staircase? No, that just goes back downstairs, doesn't it? I wanna go... not here. I don't wanna go here. It was not the second floor. But I was in the basement either. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? What room I'm talking about? I feel like I need to print this out and like... Hold on. Because I'm trying to make sense of this map. So, this is the main hall. That's the main hall. This is the interrogation room. No background fill, I guess. Let's do that. Interrogation room. This is the office for the height and trustworthiness YouTube short milking. Yeah, I don't know if I'm editing those down, but I did download the VOD. Press room, I guess. This was the liquor hallway. Question mark? What is this room? I forgot. This is the hallway with a bunch of zombies that I got jump scared with on whatever. Oh, right. This is a save room. Save room. This one. Underneath the stairs. This is the item box room. A key card. A key card. I'm forgetting what this room was. Maybe we should go back here. I know this room. This is where we got the... I don't know, some sort of key item that I forgot. We probably used it already. But I guess we should explore this area again? Maybe? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Let me save this. RE2. Police. I don't think I was this stuck. In RE Code Veronica. Really. Shrumpton. Surely Shrumpton. Where's the clock tower room? I think that's the 3rd floor. This is the library. 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 Item box room. Item box room. Helicopter hallway. Statue room. It might be down here. Like I have to go here. Oh no, it's here. Right. Helicopter place. And this was also power room. You think Leon checks his credit score often? I think Leon is filthy rich. He has to be. Because, you know, this job is dangerous. He'd be calling you slurs for not finishing the mansion in less than an hour. He would. Thank God he isn't here. Alright, where are we going? Looking at a map for so long. We're 1st floor. No, this is... You wanna go to the helicopter room? Millions? Probably. Oh yeah, good point. Hold on, let me just drop off all my key items. I don't think I need them for that room. Put them back. And piss themselves hearing the name of Leon S. Kennedy. How rich are they though? That they're still able to fund whatever the fuck they want to fund. When each, like, we saw how much each BOW was. I think it has something to do with this room. Whatever I'm missing. By the underworld or third world countries was the implication I got. Really? Huh. Mm. Nothing. Too dangerous to go back outside. It has to be something with this room. It has to be. City area. Like I have to turn this power on back on or something. Or there's a gear that I'm not seeing somewhere. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Every time an umbrella lamp is found by any of the cast, minutes later, self-destruct mode is and will be initiated. True. Watch the VOD. You guys just want me to watch my VODs. By you guys, I mean up. What is it? What is it I need? VOD React? I do a VOD React, but it would have to be a really old VOD. So I'm basically him. What you want me to go through my VODs too? Oh my gosh, Keto! Hello everybody from Keto Stream, my name is Ree. Some people call me Mishte. I'm a zombie moth VTuber. Playing Resident Evil 2. I'm extremely stuck right now. I don't know what to do, where to go. But, if you have to go raid and run, please don't let me stop you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Ball. Hello, Joshua Lopez. Hello, Bloom Meister. Hello, Giga. Hello, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. Meow. Meow to you too. Are you really a moth? What, you want me to prove it? Have you tried turning it off and on again? You're so right. I won't do that because I haven't saved in a long time, but thank you for the suggestion. You tried using butter or WD-40? Oh, hold on. Is it better if I use butter or WD-40? Thought? Ah! Fuck, I was doing so well on avoiding them. It has to be something. It has to be something with this helicopter. I'm becoming a conspiracy theorist right now, because, we're pretty lost at the moment. I've hidden a secret code in your streams for the past 6 months, and if you solve it, I will give you a free head pat. Appreciate it. Appreciate the thought, but... I'm good. I'm good. Both work well to get unstuck, but one of them is better for snacks and meals and stuff, and one of them is poison. Should I just look it up? Hold on, let's go to the safe room. I'm getting frustrated. It's 3 hours in already, and I have made 0 progress. I mean, I guess we managed to talk to Ada, but I will look it up, yeah. RE2 1919. Guide. IGN has a guide for everything. I love WD-40 covered popcorn. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Police headquarters. Okay, here we go. I'm not sure where you are in terms of items, to be honest. I can show you. We got... These are the key items we have right now. All the plugs. dark hallway. To rating game 7.4 because of too much water. Is this a reference to something that I don't know about? Alright. Hold on. We've made quite a bit of progress. It's showing me both A and B though. I don't want that. Leon A. For X and Y, I am unfamiliar. Because I don't like Pokemon. Here we go. Is this a good one? Is this a good walkthrough? GameCube. Does it matter? Where is it? Nope, that's not. Why does the IGN one have fucking A and B scenarios? I just want one. Do this. They don't have Leon A. What? Leon. Really? What? Oh, Leon. Here we go. You've used Evolve. Yes, I have. Yes, I've used Evolve. Red Jewel, Operation Report 1, we've already done that. Shotgun, we already have that. Small key, journalist's note. Blah 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 blah. Bishop plug, raccoon pamphlet file. Thankfully, there's enough retreat space. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Do we have the bishop already? Hold on. Yeah, we have the bishop plug. Crows. Okay, this is the crash site now. Diamond key. We already have the king plug too. Film. Wait, okay. To get the king plug, use the red. Yeah. Try being prepared with something powerful equipped. Waste no time blasting the zombies in front of your entrance. Where? Where is this? Confiscation lockers? We already did that. Film? Where do you find the film? Wait, what? This is where I got jump scared with 6 zombies in the room. I think this is on the way to Marvin. Right? You didn't get the film. It's what? I can't believe I didn't get the film either. You can develop the film in a dark room. Where? Where's the film? If this is the room that I think he's talking about. Huh. You can turn blah 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 blah. What? Rook plug. We have that. If you're in a church, you should take out your bishop plug. Says who? Kidding. It's in a safe room on the west hallway stairs if you want to develop the films. I know, but I didn't find the film in that room. That's my problem. My problem right now too is not that they're not telling me where to find these things. Alright, let's... You're fine. Don't worry about it. Remake guide. Yeah, there's no fucking guides for the original. It's hard. Maybe even the guide that I saw from IGN was... Oh no, it's 1998. I'm assuming that it was talking about this area. Because this part... Hold on. This room had the 6 zombies in it, didn't it? I said there was a film here or something. This is locked. Can't be opened. There's nothing in here. Film. Confiscation lockers. Where is this? The PlayStation version? Yes. Oh, there's a Steam guide. Okay, interesting. Safety deposit room? Is in an area in the PlayStation? No, that's the remake. In the press conference room? In the press conference room. Hold on. That's all the way. That's way over here. So it won't be that hard to get there. We're on the first floor already. Resident Evil's going through the same shit Monster Hunter had. Too many interests for the new and improved games that people just trying to shove OG versions to the tourists. Tourists! Also, hold on. Let's define tourist. Press conference room would be over here. Right. This is the press conference room. On the table near the back. Table near the back? This one? I wish there was a map. Imagine showing up late and unironically enjoying something. Yeah, that's kind of mean. I don't think this is a press conference room. You got a hidden film. Yeah, I did that one already. Hold on. Let's see where the press conference room is. Images. It just does not help. What the hell? We haven't been here. Wait. Yeah, we haven't been here. This is where you find the film and the golden cogwheel. Sorry, the cogwheel, yeah. Hello, Curvy. Is the slight pause between transitions part of the game? Yes. Kinda crazy how butchered the words tourists and LARPers are. I mean, I think if, you know, people want to enjoy the game, people let them enjoy the game type of thing is how I feel about it. Okay, but how do we get to this press room? This is my question. I feel like we've been all over the place. But we haven't been here. Oh my god, there's a map here. Nope. This is the remake. In this context, has always been an insult. LARPing was ruined by LARPers. I don't know what that means. Can we get a better map with labels, please? Wait. Oh, thank you. This isn't helping me. That's the press room. Isn't that locked? Don't I need a... Yeah, I need a fucking club key. Where do we find a club key? That's what we're missing. In the shelf? What? What do you mean Sherry or Ada? Leon can't find that? What LARPing is? Live action roleplay? I know what it means. I don't know what it is. The site is written in Comic Sans font. I was too lazy to change it and I think it's silly. Character exclusive? Leon Kennedy. Well, how am I... So I need to go to Ada? I'm confused because she ran away, right? She ran away from me. With acting? Like those, in... Like for real acting? Or like... Critical Role? Where am I meant to find this? Oh my god, please. Don't say it's down there. Well, this is not... What? As Leon. Wait, why is this one so stretched out and why is Leon wearing something weird? Wait, what? I'm genuinely so confused. In the east side of the RPD all the way in the end. The east side? First basement? In the basement? In the cesspool sewage disposal? On the shelves? It is retrieved by positioning the boxes in the area below the bridge. What? Why is it so hard to find information about this game? I'm just playing with more rules. Playing pretend with more rules. I see. So we need to go down. Is it over? I'm confused. View location. Sewage disposal map. I don't think. Do we need to unlock the manhole cover or something? Who's played this game? He doesn't have the time to write all of it down. Static played this game 20 years ago. He doesn't remember anything. Okay. Where are we on this map? Underground area? Septic pool? We haven't been in any of these. Construction area. We've been in the construction area. Cesspool walkway. What the hell? Okay. I'm so stuck right now. Fuck no. I might have Alzheimer's, but at least I don't have Alzheimer's. Okay, buddy. Sure, buddy. Oh, police station basement 1. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this so it's easier to go back and forth. Where am I? On this map. Everything I'm seeing. No, I need the club key to access the police or the press room. So that's what we're looking for right now. This is not even a sewage disposal. We're still in the police station, right? Hmm. Cover B2. Oh my god, this is police station here. Okay. Police station B1. Parking lot. Cells. Cell block entrance. The kennel. Okay, this is about right, right? Oh, and this is where we find the fucking pack. Alright, alright. Cog room. Library, we get the bishop thingy. Good night, Alp. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you don't get hungover. Okay, this map is actually very helpful. Wait, what do you mean the club keys here? What the hell? Guzzling water. That's good, that's good. Do we find whatever it is? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there more film here? Oh no, this is where... Okay. This is where we're gonna develop the film and then find it there. Right. Oh my gosh. Shotgun, medallion. There's another diary. In another roll of film in the STARS office. Well, yeah. Maybe we go back to the STARS office? My question is... Key items of a lost civilization. This guide feels very comprehensive though. From Myanmar, welcome! Wina Ung from YouTube chat, welcome in. How you doing? Whoa, okay. Okay, one thing at a time. What do we need right now? We need some film or something. Yeah, there is one in the start inside. Okay, no wait. You have to. Okay, no. Evidence room. And one of the lockers at the back of the room. What? Have we been there? In one of the lockers at the back of the room? Say it ain't so. Just finished lunch? What was for lunch? Say it ain't so. We're going back there. We're going back there. How is this game, Miss Moss? It's been pretty good so far, but I'm currently very lost and I don't really know where to go or what to do. Pretty fun because I came from playing Code Veronica. Thank you. I am filled with knowledge. We finished Code Veronica last week and I was itching to play more Resident Evil, so yeah, this is the room, right? Yes, yes it is. This is what I have to open. How do I open it? Ugh. I need a bomb. Right? Just rice with some curries and tomato salad. Yummy. That sounds yummy. Sounds delicious. It has to be this. This is where we find the film. But we need a bomb. Right? Or at least that's what I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. I remember the game mentioned a bomb or something. Yeah, here. Plastic bomb. It's only for Claire. Oh. Can we filter these for Leon's only? No? Genuinely so confused on where to go now. Red card key. Maybe we can figure that out. Inside the cabinet in the autopsy room, which we can't access yet. Yes, because of the club key. And the club key is in the cesspool area, which I don't know how to get to. On the Eastern Hall. I feel like I need to unlock this part, but I don't know how. Am I just gonna watch a fucking walkthrough? I feel like I do need to watch a walkthrough. Okay. Let's do that. Let me look up a video. React time? Possibly. What's a scenario A? Wait, Moist Critical played the game 8 months ago. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, hold on. I think he played Claire though. Then surely no. You guys are fine. Playback speed. God. When was the last time I struggled this hard with a game? I'm not sure. You can do that? Wow. This guy's insane. Okay, but we've been here already and we have those things. Yes. What the hell? Did I not say you could do that? No. Or maybe I ignored your chat or something about it. Wait. Wow. He dodges them so gracefully. Have I not been fucking clicking? Yeah. Like, are you have I not been doing that? This whole, like, I swear I went through like what all of them and was clicking through all of it. Whatever, man. Oh my god. My dumbass was saying, I need a bomb. And what was that for? What did I need that for? And then what do I do now? Where's bro going? Back? Your shit. No. Okay. It's just shotgun shells. I swear to God, I went through every pixel of those lockers, and I... Whatever, man. Okay, he's downstairs now. He has so much ammo. I'm so jealous. I'm pretty sure I got that, but I'm gonna get mogged anyways. I probably didn't get it. Okay. Yes, we did this. Wait! Ah, what? What are you talking about? I can just go through. I'm gonna cook. I was interacting with the gate. I was interacting with the wrong spot though. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Are you mad? I'm mad too. I'm gonna dump this in here. Do we need anything? I mean, there's... Dude, I almost wanna like reload the save. I'm gonna save here. I mean, we've done a lot. I feel like we met Ada. Did we read this already? No, we haven't. But I don't want to read it. Stop laughing at me. Okay, where do we go? What the hell? Nope. Where's the sewer area thingy again? Right, in this area. This. Here. Or no. Ah. Over here. Through the blue doors. You see how finicky it was? I was pressing it. I was spamming it. Come on, man. This is so... Whatever. We're here. Finally. Making progress. Surely now. Yeah, surely. I think I would have saved more. Oh.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right?
Let me guess.
Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I wonder why they removed
I
that
have it right here,
that
officer.
line. Well, probably to make
But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Yes.
What was that?
Mr. X.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, okay.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Okay, thanks, King. Yeah, Leon's kind of an asshole in this one, huh? Yeah. All that for this. All that for this. How many hours did it take? Probably 2 for me to fucking open this thing. Well, Ada probably said that only because, as a cover-up or something. Trying to look tough for Ada. But she said she had a boyfriend. Herm. I don't like the sound. Why is your telephone ringing? Hello? I'm poisoned now. Holy schmoly. Oh, wait. Hold on. Phone call. Phone was ringing. Arachnophobic. Unfortunate for you. Wait, are you for real? Are you be for real? I am for really. Oh, okay. I just saved, so I'm not gonna save again. Okay. Hopefully, no more spiders. Oh, this is what we saw. Is this where we need the valve handle thing? Okay, okay. That was me trying to click every corner there, by the way. To release a lock. Oh, chess! Okay. Finally. I mean, I kind of like that they open up all the puzzles to you in the even in the beginning of the game. Then you get to choose which one you can What the fuck?
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon.
Sounds
I'm
like
with
a...
PD.
I don't know.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Are we playing as Ada now? No way. We are... What? A picture taken fairly recent. Oh my god, she actually does canonically have a boyfriend named John. Oh my gosh. And he's a blonde too. What the hell? I thought you... I thought it was a cover-up. What the fuck is this dog made of? That took so much. It was actually mentioned in RE1? Really? Huh. I get who's the director for RE9? He seemed to kind of hint. Isn't Leon married in RE9? And people are speculating it's Ada. Some people are saying it's Claire. I don't really know. I could have just ran into this, I guess, but I don't know. Should I take this for Leon, or is just... Sure. Nakanishi? Was he the director for the remake too? For RE2? Because they specifically removed Ada saying that she has a boyfriend part. Or talking about that she has a boyfriend. That was a different guy. I'd be shocked if he was married to Ada. Really? Why shocked? What are we doing here? What is the point of this? I'm trying to inspect it. Whatever. Okay. Guess nothing. Way too aloof to be tied down. You think so? I don't know. I think she's nonchalant. Is that a map? Give me that. Oh, this is where we get the key. Hello, Todor. Welcome in. Okay, now what? How do we move those? Or am I supposed to go down there and then move it? Oh, what the fuck? Why did I need the film roll anyways? This is... Was that really required or something? Maybe to 100% the game. I don't think I need it for the actual progression. Yeah. Okay, I won't bother with the film rolls then. First time playing? Yes, bro. It took me so long to figure out how to get here. It was the only reason why I figured it out was because we looked up a guide. It's funny, I kind of stopped noticing the cuts in between transitions. You know? I think I got used to it. Do we go back or do we...
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
Bruv.
Think fast. Here's one more.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Passes out. True love right there. Peak voice acting. The voice acting is actually pretty good. Alright, let's go grab the plugs. I'll leave these here. We need 4. Yeah, the last one we will get in the... I think the press conference room? Or something to do with the... with the club key. Okay, I don't have to figure it out. He has to figure it out. Alright, let's go back up then. Should I kill the spiders? Or can I just run around them? Hold on. There we go. Welcome to chat, Dr. James Marcus. Totally didn't see you there. Okay, we're running low on a lot of stuff. I think we should chill out, but I don't really want to heal or anything. So, should I save, man? I don't think I should save. Technically, we still didn't do much. Alright, close your eyes, see ya. Holy shit, it's so fast! That's so scary! I did not like that at all. Oh my god. Fuck no, that hurt me. Why did it run like that? Ow. How is my fake Spanish? Not very convincing, but I mean, you tried. Alright. Bedrooms we go. What? What? When did they turn? Hi Ashi. How you doing? This is our last save. Crazy. Maybe we should kill those dogs, huh? Let's carry around the first aid spray? No. Are you gonna go to uni today, Ashley? Good morning, by the way. And I'm afraid I gotta replay all of the franchise. You should, and definitely it's. I mean, you should start with the remake for Resident Evil 1. I think it's still pretty good. Unless you want to start from the beginning. I mean, you can do that too. Study today. Good luck with study. It's also a good starting point. Also true. Oh. Went in circles. For an hour after finishing. I'm glad you liked it. I'm really glad that it's bringing a lot more like new people to the franchise. Even though it was already a big franchise to begin with. It's nice to see people appreciate it or like, you know, like it as well. Am I supposed to kill those dogs or do the lickers just spawn in? I'm not gonna kill the dogs. My god. Why was that one so slow? Oh, because I'm not running. Right. Right. So I gotta replay all of it. That's good. That's good. Enjoy it. Enjoy replaying it. It's hella funny. Silly. He's walking like a penguin, especially when he's mega hurt. Starts limping around. Do you want to play the classic ones or like the really really old ones like this one?
Well, yes, you must be now. We want to here. Is it like... Okay, I've
It's not that old. 1998 is completely different time from, you know, mechanics and stuff. It's pretty old for a game, I mean. Might get frustrated. Yeah, that's fair. It's really difficult. If you're not used to playing tank controls anyways. Alright, Sia, close your eyes. Let me try to kill these guys actually. There you go. Since we're getting ammo again later anyways. It would be easier. Definitely. I'm trying not to use the ink ribbons as much, if you can't tell. But I was also, like, when I was playing Code Veronica, I was relying a lot on the... what do you call it? The quick saves from my emulator. Everybody in... everybody in chat is 19 in Ree's eyes. No, some of you guys are older in my head, okay? Like, older. Or even dad. Excited? I'm very excited for the remake. Yes. But I don't know how soon is soon, you know? They just released RE9, so it might be a while. Lifu is unk in a good way. Exactly, that's what I mean. Also, hi Warden, happy lurking. I am not auntie status. If anything, I'm ate status. Like older sister type shit. Is 19 with the sole exception of Lifu. Okay, Lifu is not the sole exception. Code Veronica. I wish there was a mod that removed. There's no mod? Where's this dog? Right in front of me. Is it dead? Didn't find any. I mean, that if you're, I guess if you're playing on emulator, you can just quick save. Oh. More than 5 minutes. I'm sure if you look, there would be a bunch. For more than 5 minutes, I mean. I guess the only reason why you would go here is to grab the shotgun shells for Leon. Oh, the map, right. What time is it, dude? Okay, we got like 1 hour. How much progress can we make in 1 hour? Go down, please. I mean, if I don't die, I think we can make quite a bit of progress. I don't know, that guy... I think played this game for 2 hours. The guy who we watched the guide from. Are you gonna push this or not? What's going on? Did I not push it far enough? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Are you running? Not sure. I have to ask my brother. But if I am running, it's gonna be unfortunate for me because I didn't eat. That's so weird. It worked earlier, didn't it? It was like flush. Ugh. Whatever. Oh. Beating the game in 1 hour. If I had the guide open, I could probably beat it in 1 hour. The guy only played it for 2 hours. How do you do that? Hello, Raizu Moon. Welcome in. Get food now. It's already 4 p.m. I'm late. I'm too late. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I was just... Okay. Feel like I should save here right now, but... Ah. The difficulty makes them longer. Yeah. I'm finding them to be quite difficult. Alright. Okay, fine. I'm gonna save. In case I die again. I really want to avoid those liquors and then just head to the room. I don't want to lose all that progress. Finished a few weeks ago. Did you enjoy it? Or was it like your first time playing? Oh, they gave you... Okay. I was worried about the ribbons. That's why I didn't want to save. Let's see if we can avoid the liquors. If we can't, that's fine. Why'd you ask that like a pauper on the streets of 1820s London? That's a very... Why is that so specific? I have to rewatch that part now to get what you're trying to say. I don't know what you mean. Okay, here we go. Alright, no running. I forgot. That's exactly what killed me earlier, wasn't it? Because I was running. I could have just walked. Okay, what do you want me to do? It's standing right there. I can't sneak around it if I wanted to. Hold on. Saved, yeah. I didn't notice that there was a ribbon there. Anyways. I was trying to hoard the ribbons. I would kill it with a pump, but I would also like to lure the other one in, because there's two of them there. Get out of here, shy girl. Give you a bath or something. Turn around. Okay, that could have gone way worse. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Ah. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's anything I can inspect here. Yeah, it's a good thing I had that heal. Oof. I remember this. I got jump scared here in the remake. Wait, hold on. Was there anything else I needed in there? I swear to God. I swear to God, if there was something I needed in there. Hello? Give me that. Ooh, holy shit. We've been barely managing. Machine gun. Probably for Claire. Fuck that. Give it to me. Holy poggers. Anything else? I think that's all. Well, that's what I saw in the map also. Alright, let's go. I swear to God. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Alright. I think maybe that's the end of the sewer place for now. We're gonna come back here later. Probably. Wait, this is a club key thing too, isn't it? What? What is it? Nothing in the locker, nothing in the locker. Yes, please. Holy moly. You can get both, apparently. Nothing useful. Is that milk? Is that a milk carton? Oh, ink ribbon. Oh, thank you. Over here. Nothing. Is this a drying rack? Or are those newspapers? Oh, newspapers. More than a week old. Looks like an energy drink, low-key. Looks like milk to me. You drink them in the energy drinks. Okay, Magnum. Interesting. This guy's gonna come to life, isn't he? Watchman's Diary, August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th, I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Maybe he's itchy, bro. Leave him alone. September 9th, Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like he was like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. I was ready for you, bro. Anything else? Alright. Maybe herpes. Maybe. Good luck with work, Raizu. Thank you for stopping by. Funny how in the remake it's an entire electrical company themed around chess, and here it's just some eccentric custodian. It's just silly. Just silly like that. I'll be back to lurk after. Okay, Ashy, I'll definitely not be ending stream by the time you come back. Definitely not, definitely not. Alright, outside, outside. Big doors. Okay. Go have your breakfast. Have a good study session today. I don't want to use the shotgun. Hello? This is the film roll they were talking about, and that's the cog. Is it not? Okay, well. What it is? Healing item? We're so full on stuff, man. We got a switch now. Yes, bro. How you doing, bro? Okay, what's going on? I have too many items on my inventory for once. You can light a fire here. Interesting. How about here? Number 11 has been etched. Wait! Wasn't this a thingy earlier? I forgot. Hold on. YouTube chat is overtaking us. Chill, it's one person that said that. Okay, hold on. Let's look through our files. Oh, that's how you, bro. In Code Veronica, I couldn't understand how you could go through these. Memo to Leon. No, we already saw this. The sewer in order to buy time. One person too many. You're just jealous. You're just jealous I'll end up liking YouTube chat more than Twitch chat. Police memorandum. To inform everyone about the recent movements. Okay. Chris's diary patrol report. Receive the report on. Okay. Is that not already the case? No. I swear we read a note somewhere that mentioned 11 or something. Am I crazy? I think it was like 11, I don't know, 11, 12, 13. Also no. I don't know what combos I tried. Grims, get out of YouTube chat. There was 11. There was 11 in one of the notes. Maybe I... You... Hello? Am I not on it? What's going on? Okay, there you go. Well. I'm full on stuff though, so we're gonna have to come back here. Not too far away from a save point though. Or an item box area. Brute forcing. Is there any other way? Sorry. Make me. Look, oh, a weird chatter on Twitch chat. He's being so weird. I want any mods around. Jumping to YouTube chat to contribute could be arranged temporarily. No, you're fine. I apologize to Leon because he got dizzy, okay? Leave him alone. Leave me alone. Can't say that about Sia. I'm not talking about Sia. Alright. Average Twitch chatter. Do you not browse Twitch often, Todor? Are you mostly a YouTube chatter? How do you find live streams on YouTube anyways? Is there finally a separate tab now for live streams? No. You just haven't eaten in a while like a certain person. Yeah, I wonder who it is. Could it be me? So I search for them when I'm free. Really? I'm a huge OG RE nerd. Yes, I can tell. I mean, only huge OG RE nerds come to my streams on YouTube. I'm not saying that you got that vibe or anything. I'm just clarifying. Okay, Leon. Faster way would be to go through here, I think. I wonder how we get the key for that. She hates us. Yeah. Pictured in front of the Aruka's tailor regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Yeah. I was actually forced to make a Twitch account because YouTube chat didn't work for me one day. You're making it sound like it was such a pain to make a Twitch account. You search for them when you're free. YouTube lives? Kind of crazy. I guess it sounds crazy to me because I've been getting drip fed from my algorithm since I was a wee young bab. I'm kidding. Whenever they started implementing that algorithm shit anyways. Where are we going? We're trying to head to the library so we can go up to the clock tower. Is this the way to the library? Yeah. Hello? What the fuck? That's downstairs. That has nothing to do with me. That's so far from me. I hate being forced to make an account for some site I don't really use. That's fair. I just use if I'm forced to make one, I use a temporary email. So I don't, you know. I don't have to use my actual email. And if the temporary email doesn't work, I just don't use the website. Biased Automod. What happened? I mean, Twitch is a dog shit site, so it's understandable. It is dog shit, but it has emotes. It has cool emotes. Okay, what is that for? Oh shit. Blur. are the only good things. Will I jump down? Okay. Woohoo! I'm scared. We didn't save in a while. Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're back here. Holy shortcut!
No!
Oh my god. I was about to say it's... Oh damn. That's how... That's how bro kills him? Wait, isn't that... The doctor? I wish that were me. Mods, pin that. Sorry. Don't pin that, actually. Where are we? POV, you at Taco Bell. I have to get back to Ben. Ben is dead, bro. Okay. I hate that door. Why is it so finicky? Oh.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer. Damn.
Redeems can be programmed to YouTube. So really?
I almost got
How do I do that? In slow motion. Oh. SW.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
This is making me want to play the remake.
Scum.
God.
Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
I'm on vacation. Okay, what is this great migration of Twitch chatters to YouTube chat?
It's burning. What's wrong?
Why? I don't know. I wanna experience the differences again. Oh, that's freaky. Leon, what are you doing watching? We should kill it. It fucking Wait.
Good God, what was that?
Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon Police Department. It slithers away to the door that Ada opened, and Ada doesn't give a shit. Okay. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Unfortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be a purely accidental. That would be purely accidental. Sorry. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. I have deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus, scheduled to replace the T virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for the Umbrella Corporation. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that... Right? That's funny. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Obtain any such individuals, whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. Annette is his wife. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
I was gonna say too.
Do you read me?
10K is in the lot.
We now
Hold
have
on.
access to the back of the parking lot. I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
1998, right? That's like 10,000. That's like 20,000 now. 20,000 USD for everything that he did. That's kind of crazy. Very best RE character. Don't at me. Isn't Barry in RE3? Am I mistaken? Well, at least we don't have a Mr. X lurking around anywhere. But is Mr. X in this in RE2 or is that the RE2 remake thing? Because I'm pretty sure that was Birkins that killed Ben just now. YouTube revenue by 0.001 cent. I actually don't get any revenue on YouTube because I'm not partnered. It's kind of a boring character. Depending on which RE3 you play and which ending you get. Oh, okay. Well, this is only on A. Good thing we killed those spiders. Should we save? Yeah. Now seems like the time. Hmm. Oh, is it RE3 depending on which you play? Okay. Man, the remake for RE3 was so lackluster. Which is why I am planning to play it, the original. That took so long. Oh. What did I? What the hell? What am I looking at? Is this like the yellow shit in Code Veronica? Oh no, it's worse. Mia era, by the way. Yak! Bastos ang puta. Wait lang. What is this thing and what is it? What? Just kill me, bro. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna die anyways. What's happening? That's disgusting. Fucking get off me! Okay. Yeah, and that's what kills me. Reminds me, I checked out the Filipino VTuber you were talking about, and predictably I couldn't understand the word he was saying. Was he speaking in Tagalog? I mean, like... You mean ramen? Yesterday? I think I meant to shoot his eye. Okay, we're talking about, yeah. Yep. Oh, Ninong Rai. Right. Yeah. He's a chef guy. You can try one of his recipes if you want. Oh god, one is on me. That's it? It gets rid of it just like that? Fucking no. 2007. Well. Yeah, I have to kill it. So hard. All those little guys are so annoying.
Resident Evil.
He's a coffee maker. Yes, true, a barista. It looks hard. Maybe I should heal. Or bring a healing item. But I really don't want to. On the side. It's so hard to get to the other side and then try to avoid the little springy guys. Ah! I sped it up too fast. I'm trying to kill the little guys first. Before to go eat. Good luck with the Fleshman. Plus thank you for stream. Good night, see ya. Have fun with friends. Is he gonna keep spawning them in anyways? It's like, is this useless? Is this pointless what I'm doing? Yes, he is spawning them in anyways. Hold on. Wasted a shot there. How am I supposed to get to the eye? Oh my god. Okay. Please tell me he doesn't reset his health if I leave the room. Oh, don't think it does. I hope so. I hope we're right. How does one on me already and I just got here? What the fuck? What's going on? Do I have ammo or not? Ugh. Bro, just kill me. This is so frustrating.
Resident Evil.
Hello, Hotshot 64 LGD. Welcome in. Alright. I'm gonna bring a heal with me, I guess. Nice aim. So hard, so difficult. I missed the auto aim that Code Veronica had. Oh my god! Oh no. Ugh. So hard. Okay. Do that. Would the submachine gun help? Not really, because I have to like position myself in a way that'll hit the eye, no? Ah! Oh my god, this is so hard. Magnum time? If I die here, I will use the Magnum. How much do I need to kill it? Holy moly. Please, if these guys kill me, I swear to God. You're fucking kidding me! No way! That is so fucked up. That's so fucked up. And cruel and evil. I'm bringing both of these. Actually, I kind of want to save the sprays for a final boss. Okay, 2 heals. Here we go. No, they just do their thing and leave. What the fuck? I'm trying to He's just spawning more. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Fucking thank God. What now? Oh, thank God.
Ada!
For sure. Yeah. Alright, let's wrap up stream. I wanted to end,
What was that all about?
Why are you so mean in
Running
this
off
one?
like that was reckless and stupid.
Damn, bro!
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
For real.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you.
Ossifer.
But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
Wanting to hurry up and end. Well, I wanted to finish after
We'll do
that
this
boss
your
fight.
way.
And we almost died again at the end there. Let's look for a save room or something. Wait, what? Is she just following me around? What's going on? Get it. Pick it up. Didn't get her this time. Fuck that rat. Whatever it was. Please be a safe room. Oh, thank God. Okay. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angela Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment you'll be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th of Am I supposed to remember these? On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use this facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Corporation. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Alright, here we go. Can you stop following me around, Ada? Thank you. Where's the typewriter and the thingy? Over here, okay. Why are you so close to me? Personal space much? Ever heard of it? Calm down. Alright, that's it. Excuse me. He likes your scent. Damn. Leon's got that must. He's a boyfriend. Alright. Let's wrap up. I don't really know how to exit these games. Just close it. Okay, wrap up. Time to wrap up. That's loud. This is Leon Kennedy. He likes his personal space. This is Ada. She also likes his personal space. Fuck him out. Now we get to experience the AI for companions back in 1998. The only wrap I want is a chicken ranch wrap. Are you trying to make me hungry or something? Alright, I'm gonna end the YouTube live. YouTube people, thank you for participating in today's live stream. I appreciate you. Damn it. I usually stream around this time. So if you wanna drop by again, I will see you then. Thank you for watching. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, everybody. Tudor and Dio, I think. I don't know how many people are in YouTube chat that aren't from Twitch chat already. Goodbye. Goodbye. YouTube chat doesn't get the special goodbye. I'm glad we've been getting normal chatters for once. on YouTube. Thank God, you know. It was only a matter of time. All right, let's use live. Twitch wins, pretty much, usually. Maury's still alive, and we all know Maury goes on for forever, never, never. I'm kidding. She usually streams for like 10 hours or something. She's in hour 8 right now, so she's doing a subathon. So let's head over there. Shall we? Hey, you know the drill. If you don't know the drill, well, I guess you're new here. Please say I so I can say goodbye to you properly. Here's the Discord. If you didn't know, we had a Discord. We have a Discord. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Usual time. I get them. Bye Grumpfest W. Bye dude. Why are you here? Why are you here? Bye Stray. Bye Jaru. Bye Mel. Is that everybody? Bye to kill. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. And have a good day. Whatever. Alright. Goodbye. You sleeping? Yeah, fair. Good night.